Sorry for the wait. I wanted to put on some extra clothes. It's like 3 degrees now in here. Dave is happy. Dave's all happy now. Dave is happy. We got a happy Dave. Alright. Wow. Things all shitty-macated here. Sorry, yeah. Sorry for the wait. Yeah. Yeah, we got Happy Dave, though. 3 degrees, 40% humidity. Happy Dave. It's actually a pretty good album, though. Alright. To be honest, this stream should be better. Like, less frame drops. That's what I'm hoping. Okay. Well, you didn't get much movement before, so now that there's movement, there is some frame drop, but it should be better. So what I forgot is, with the USB extension that I got onto the Wi-Fi adapter, I was putting it to the actual sit-in for the Wi-Fi adapter, and it's terrible. Don't follow Lil Wayne anymore. Yeah, true. Oh, really? Wow, I didn't even know that. Yeah, I don't really listen to much rap except for the old stuff, and don't even listen to that anymore. I listen to heavy metal or death metal. That's what I listen to. Yeah, my adapter, I plugged into another adapter that goes to the actual Wi-Fi. It's for it. And I don't plug it into that. I always plug it into just the actual extender, and that helps. If you plug in too many plugs of USB, you'll lose stuff. Your Spotify got all different music, eh? Nice. Alright, we're gonna check out, see what kind of temperature we're running here. Should be pretty good, because we might overclock some CPU and try to do some good 600K scores here. 5.3. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart, and I'm going to add in the E-cores right off the bat here. The temperature is really good right now, so I want to do that. Haha, you buy older subwoofers. Nice. Yeah, I love my older hardware, man. Love it. I need to get some LGA 775 motherboards so I can run some more of my CPUs that I have. I need to get an AM3 Plus motherboard as well for the FX series. Jeez, man. And oh man, I just looked at the prices of oh, don't matter, you can overclock it on. You can overclock on it anyways, don't matter what it is. Yeah, so I just searched up you know, that Asus board, ton of Celeron. Nice. Oh, the Celeron D is okay. It's not the greatest to overclock though, but you can overclock it. 4.3 on the E. We'll go up to 4.7 on the ring. But yeah, you know that LGA 1366 board, I had it in the system here that I overclocked the Xeons on, the Asus P658DE. That board's like $600. It's like a $600 board now. It's like a sought-after board. Yeah, the Intel board that I have too, the Intel DXSO Extreme board that I have, $550. I was like, man, I kind of want to look for another one of these. I searched it up. I can't afford that. I have one already, but I mean, like, I would like more, right? Just cause. Yeah, well, it's sought after for us overclockers, right? Like, it's what we want. We want certain boards, man. Like the Gigabyte GA X930, I think it is. I think it's the 930 or 933, something like that. Absolutely crazy for overclocking the motherboard. Like, we're talking up to like 500 on the overclock on the motherboard. Like, absolutely insane board. $600, $700 board. I can't afford that right now. Found an AM3 board in the trash. That's a pretty good board. Yeah, man, AM3 is good. I need an AM3 Plus, though. The black socket, not the white socket. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm going to need to enable it. Pick up all the computer I find. Yeah, man, I would too. I would too. Yeah, some of the parts, especially the older CPUs, they're good for prices. And if you take off the copper IHSs, you'll get more for the CPUs, by the way. Bring in a garbage pail full of those, you'll be walking out with $2 to $3 grand. Ram's $11 a pound per stick. Can't have any heat sinks on it, but $11 per pound, which is pretty good. We should be good for stability. 36424230, 381212 725, 418. I mean, we could lower some timings here, but yeah, we'll lower that to 34. We should be good for some decent, because we're at 5343. Yeah, let's do 54. 5443, 1.365, and we will run that. Yeah, I see. I don't scrap them. I fix them up if they're broken, and I use them. Hopefully, the stream's looking all right. Yep, haven't been losing frames, so hopefully everything's good. Hopefully everything stays good too, as I'm hoping that fixed the issue. I should get a new Wi-Fi or a new USB to USB extension, a longer one though, and I can get better signal too. So that way that would help too if I did that. I got the jacket not all charged up, but somewhat charged up. It's on medium right now, so I can stay warm. Grab an extra pair of pants, because it is 4 degrees in here. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Loading up now. Let's get her. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. All right. You'll be here and there? Yeah. Yeah, stuff that... Oh, followed. Full page. What could that be? Oh, the RAM needs some voltage. Now I enabled the E-cores. RAM actually needs voltage now. Instead of 1.2 volts on the VCCSA, I need at least 1.25 at least. And I'll give the RAM a little bit more voltage here. It should be only at 1.4. That was my issue there. They should make heated keyboards. That's what they should do. Make heated keyboards. Keep my fingers warm. Not unless they already do, but I don't think they do. I do need something to warm my fingers up. Let's do 1.375 just in case I do need it. VCCSA needs to be 1. I'll do 1.26, and the RAM should be fine at 1.45, but I'll give it 1.475 just in case, just a little bit more there. Just a bit more, just in case. Should be happy on that. Should be happy. We'll find out, though. We will find out. Tune in next time to find out what happens to Itchy and Scratchy. The Itchy and Scratchy Show. Oh, buddy. There we go. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. Please wait. I don't want to wait. I just want to overclock. Why you do this to me? Oh, yeah, we definitely just continue. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Dave went sad again. The humidity went down to 39% instead of 40%, now he's sad. Poor Dave. Poor Dave. Oh, yeah. Can't see my breath on the stream. Sucks. Because you sure can. He is a chili. Should be good to... Right. APX index mismatch. Oh, that's right. I lowered that one timing too low. That's what I did. It's too low. We need to put it back up. Of course I got it. I thought it'd be alright. I guess that 7200 is a little too tight of a timing for 7200. Here. I already know what it is. 36 should be fine. 12, that's fine. That's all good there. 36 should be fine. 38 is where it's more stable, but for the temperature it is right now, and given that little extra voltage, it should be alright at 36. Should be good. I don't know where everybody is. Hello. Hello from the other side. I don't know where everybody is, man. I actually don't. Colonel Security Check Failure. Why are you doing this to me? Pink Floyd. Oh, yeah. Is anybody out there? I mean, I haven't heard that in a while. I actually have not heard that song in a long time. Is anybody out there? But Adele, does she? She lost a bit of weight, I'm guessing. I don't think she's put out any new music, has she? Let's just go back. Actually, let's do 4. Oh, 4.6. Holy moly! Because I know she got bigger at one point, but I didn't think that much. Holy. Maybe we'll put that to 44. I guess I do have to keep that 38 at 7,200, don't I? We'll put this up to 14 as well, just in case that is part of the issue. But generally, it's the right-to-right SG that can cause issues at higher frequencies. That's crazy. Down 200 pounds. That's a good for you. That's a win. That's a win. That's the one you gotta check off in the books there. Me, I can eat more than anybody, and I just don't gain weight. I gotta eat like 11 meals a day just to gain weight. Sucks. Actually sucks. Wow, she lost 140. That's crazy. Of course, we gotta please wait. I don't want to wait. I just want to overclock. I don't care. Let's go. You are perfect. Or it'll be. Come on. Yeah, I wonder where Nick is. Professor there. I wonder where he is. Haven't seen him at all today. Haven't heard him on Discord either. Maybe he's busy. Must be a busy day for him. Hey, what's that timing? That means I can loosen the cup or tighten a couple other ones there. Because I want to do 7-zip. I want to see if I can get up and score. Yeah, it has been a day or so. Because I want to do some 7-zip. I want to do some... Oh, wait. I don't think... Where's my geek bench? There it is. I was gonna say. I don't think it's gonna help my geek bench score. If it does, then awesome, but I don't think it's gonna help my... It's not the actual score that I need to get good at. I need to get the memory score up for the competition. But you know, I'm kind of, after looking at the 7-zip and that 110,000, I know for sure I could beat that. Ooh. We ain't that stable. What socket is Ryzen 2300X? Any idea? No. Pretty sure it's AM4 though, isn't it? I mean, don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure it's AM4. Give me like 1 second. Hey, I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Yeah, it's AM4. It's AM4. I guess I do know a thing or two about a thing or two, even if it's AMD or Intel. Like I said, I read up on everything, and it could be in my head, but like I said, don't quote me on some of the Ryzen stuff or that, because I don't know as much as probably what I should, but yeah, it's AM4. $20 marketplace. That's pretty good. I don't know. The 2300X is not an ideal CPU, but I mean, if you just want to have one to play around with, $20 is pretty good. And 110 there is nice to see, but it's only going to be 107,000 if it passes, and it's not even going to pass. Not even passable. Okay, so instead of doing that, we'll get the priority to just high. See if it'll pass. Probably won't pass still, but might as well give it a shot. 131,000 on the decompression is pretty good for the decompression. But it's really the compression that I need to look at. For the score, it's more on the compression side, not the decompression side. So we'll have to tune some read to write. Not write to read, but read to write. Yeah. It's a rough, rough life. Boom, 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 boom. Windows.com/stop code. Yeah. It's okay. Probably having the Wi-Fi going too is probably not going to help much, but you never know. 1.365 or 1.375. Temperature probably was just fine. What could have that been? I think. Alright, I'm going to tune for frequency, even though I know this board does not like frequency that much for the new BIOS. F29 on the Z690 Horse Master, if anyone wants to know, is absolute trash. Should have downgraded my BIOS back to F28. Probably what I'm going to do here, maybe tomorrow. Well, not on stream, I'll just do it off stream so it's not a boring stream, but should definitely do that. Boom, 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 boom. Flickering's kind of odd though. Yeah, 1.375 is plenty for 5.4. Shouldn't need more. 1.385. Just in case it needs it. Oh yeah, look at the temperatures. Perfectly fine. BCCSAs should be good. I just need to do memory settings here. Timings. We'll do 3.8, 4.6, 4.4, 3.2. We'll put this to 7.55. Keep the TRF-CPB down. And we can do 8.16 on a TRTP. Pre is fine. That's good. That's fine. Tmod 60 is fine. Keep this at 16. Does help stability a bit. You should be alright. I could probably lower this to 18. We'll try that. And then what I'm going to do is go 7600 and see if it will work. We will see if it can work. Hopefully. Boom, 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 boom. That was a quick load up. That was a really quick load up. Changing the frequency up 400 megahertz on the RAM is mega transfers, but that went real fast. Real fast. Let's see what the temperatures are like here though. See what the temperatures are actually like. Oh yeah. She chilly. 5443. Let's turn this priority down to high. Run this test and see where it's actually at. Come on, you can handle it. It's not. Nope. It's not even that good, actually, in my opinion. PY Prime won't be that good either. It's only at 5.4. Yeah, not that good. Frequency isn't up high enough, and the RAM tuning isn't good enough. 8.2. But W Prime will be pretty dang quick, in my opinion. Pretty quick. Boom, 2 seconds. Oh, come on. Boom, 2 seconds. Yeah, not that good. Let's do 24 or 1024 M. It's a stability test, but it's not really. I wouldn't use this test as a stability test. Ooh, not that good. We got cores jumping around, which does not help the actual test. If you watch the actual threads, they're not going in series like they should be. They're jumping around, so not that great. Not that great. Honestly, not terrible. Definitely not terrible. 75. Jumping up 3% each time. It's okay. It's okay. Come on, under a minute. Under a minute. It's not going to be under a minute. Nope. It's so close to being under a minute. So what is my actual score for that? I'll log in. What is my actual score for that one? W prime, W prime, W prime, W prime, right here. 55 seconds, which is 7th place for my 12600K. And then I should do 6 core though. I should do 6 core. Make it a quick test too. But I'll have to beat 28 seconds when I get the 13900K. I'll have to beat 28 seconds, which it's pretty good. Yeah, actually it's Canada's best score. Canada's best score is what I have. Canada's best score for W Prime 1024M. 28 seconds, 161 milliseconds. Best score though with a 24 cores, 14 seconds that's insane. So what was I looking at again? Y cruncher. I definitely won't pass a Y cruncher though. Definitely won't pass a Y cruncher right now. What about R23? What is my best for? 10 core, 21,240. I won't beat that right now either. What was it? What was I at? 5443. Nah, I definitely won't pass that right now. Definitely won't pass that. That was a really good score. Canada's best is 22,000. So I'm pretty close to being Canada's best for that. What is he at? 5.6. Wow, 5.6. I wish I knew what he was on at the E-cores. Probably 4.3. I think my E-cores are one of the best E-cores for the 12600K. If we're getting the 4.4 in some tests. Most people can't get it unless they're on liquid nitrogen. Outer butt 265. 1080. 106 seconds. Pretty fast. What was I on for that? 5.5? 5.4. 4.2. 5.4 and 4.2. Might be able to do that actually. I don't have it on this, so it's something you gotta download. Let's try. There. See if we can pass this in benchmark 11.0. Nope. Nope. Ooh, it did not like that. Ooh, I'm sorry. That's not RAM, that's CPU. It's not cold enough. It's cold, but it's not cold enough to keep things stable. I don't like to go over certain voltages. Like I said, certain voltages I don't like to go to for the CPU. I like to keep it within a good reason, so that way there's no degrading the CPU. Gotta keep it around a certain temperature as well. It's not cold enough right now, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I don't want to put the 1.4 volts. Well, I could put 1.4 and run a 7-zip, see if it is my RAM that's causing the issue or not. Could. I could. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Here you go. Well, thank you. Yes, 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 yes. I know. I know. I'm pushing you really hard. It's not that cold. I get it. I get it. Still know what tests I can do that I'll be able to maybe beat my old scores. I really don't actually know what tests I can do. Let me think. 7600's good. 1.385. 1.4 should be fine, but I just don't want to. Temperature looks fine at this temperature, but you can almost get her up to 20C there just by scrolling the wheel there. Scrolling the wheel and going up and down. Let's see. Maybe about 20. Really don't want to put the voltage up anymore. Let's see if we do 4.4 then. Keep it 5.4, 4.4. And do 1 point. I'll do 1.4. We'll try it. We'll try it. We will try it. We got going on. What you saying? Somewhat. Yeah, let's go. There we go. $7,600 on the RAM is not bad. It's like, it's not terrible. Oh, way uncorrectable error. So the RAM is not liking it. Oh no, that was CPU. That was core. That was E-core. 4.4 does not like it. It's saying, please stop this. I don't want to do 4-4 right now. It's not cold enough. I could do an offset. Should set the load line too, actually, because I don't have the load line set up to where I would like it. I like to have it around extreme on this for doing these tests. That way there's no drop of core voltage. Core voltage is always up, so that way there's always going to be charged capacitors ready to go for it. It's not cheap. Your states, it'll be probably a box that doesn't weigh, it says like, say like 5 pounds. Yeah, like $50, around $50 for shipping. Oh, you're East Coast. Oh, okay, it'll be less then. It should be less than $50. Probably around 35 to, we'll say 35 to 50 though. Not cheap. Not cheap. Not in my opinion. Like, it's expensive. I don't know. I don't know how much it would exactly be. At 5 pounds. Oh, what you been looking at? What are you looking at there, buddy? You can send anything. Everyone says, "Oh, I don't want to send this and that." I take everything and I'll use everything. The last person that sent me the 1080 was called it a paperweight. I was like, "What? Paperweight?" Oh, the 5.25 drive. Wow. Quantum. Those were slow RPM, weren't they? Like 3,500 RPM max, I think they were. Yeah, man. The cool tech. Yep. Yeah, yeah, huge, huge. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and yeah. The also the actuator on it too, the ticking. The ticking. Are we gonna be stable? Let's see what the actual temperature is gonna be like, though. I'll set to normal because I want to see the temperature while it's running. Ooh, okay, that's gonna move. Yeah, not 60. It went up to 68, 70. Not great. Good for background noise. I don't like the temperature being this high, and it doesn't like being that high. With this, voltage is very low. Like this CPU is only at 1.4 volts at 5.4, so kind of figured. I knew the temperature was getting too high at 71 C, 71 high of a temperature, but still. I'm not putting the voltage any higher, so I can't do 5.4. I'll have to put the 5.3. The old big drives. You remember the big old CDs though? Like the, well, not C, well, I guess yeah, you could call them CDs. The big, what are they called? No, they're like this big. They're like CDs, but they're like that big. What were those called? They're not records. Not records. I'm not talking about records. 160 Fahrenheit. So my CPU was at 160 Fahrenheit, and it said no at these voltages. No, no, not records. They're like the first CDs back in the 60s, and then they got taken out because the RPMs were terrible on them. They're like went spun at like 200 RPM maybe, I think. Absolutely massive. Forgot what they're actually called. They have a weird name for them. Yeah, me either. It's not coming. I'll probably fall asleep, wake up like, hey, I remember. I remember what it's called. It happens to me all the time. Yeah, massive. Like they were absolutely massive. I forgot what they're called. Yeah, they didn't spin very fast. You couldn't put much data on them. Like floppy drives are what really came out for everyone. Yeah, really slow. I mean, they were terribly slow. So we're gonna have to do 5343. I'm gonna put this down to 1.375. Will be just fine. Let's see. Yup. I should like turn my main PC on an angle and show it now. It looks a lot better now with the RAM cooler. Again, thank you for the donation for the RAM cooler, GPU, and DDR4 RAM. When I get a motherboard for DDR4 RAM, I will be overclocking it and seeing how good it is. It is 2x32, 64 gigabytes, so they don't go crazy, but see what we can get them to. Maybe get them up to 3800 megahertz. We'll try. Yeah, that ASRock Extreme board I was telling you about for Z690, it already sold because it's less than 200. It's already sold. I went back and checked up on it and it was sold. I mean, it's a good buy. Definitely a good buy. What's the stream like? We're losing some frames. We're just starting to lose some frames now. Hopefully that kicks back up and it'll stop. We are losing frames pretty bad right now. Unfortunate. There we go, I'm back up. I don't get why we dropped some frames though there. Hopefully everything looks better again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what it's called. It's not coming to my mind for it. Like, even if I try to search it up, I probably wouldn't be able to search it up because it's like, yeah, you gotta know what it really is. It's not technically the first CD. Well, maybe it is the first CD. I think it came out in the 50s as well. Floppy drives, I'm pretty sure, was the one that actually made sense because how small it was, but even though they only held not much. Not much at all. Then how expensive the first flash drives were? Jeez, those are so expensive. I can pick them up so cheap now for 500 gigs. There we go. Temperature should be, like I said, when you're doing these overclockings, you want to keep your CPU after the test around the 65°C. So probably around 150 Fahrenheit for anyone that's actually American. Probably around that temperature for American. And that is your better temperature to be at for after the test. Like, that's not going to give me any performance on the 7-zip now. Try it. $110 off bat to 108. Yeah, 106. Ooh, not good. Back to 110. It's going to be like 107, 107,000. 3,000 points off my best, so Yeah, it's not even gonna pass the test. So we are RAM now. Something with the RAM probably needs more voltage. Temperature will be just fine. Oh, I should probably put that on. Should probably put that on. See what kind of temperature we're at. Should work on POI prime time too. Try to. I probably won't beat my 7.2 seconds. That's just crazy fast. Super Pi won't work. Pi fast is not gonna work either. Well, I'm not saying it's not gonna work. I'm saying it's just not gonna perform. Probably be around the 12-second mark, which isn't that great. Durium disc. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's it. Oh, 11.3. That's actually not terrible. And we only hit 11.3. That's actually pretty good. Ah, it was developed in 1929. Ah, okay. It's way before I thought. Yeah, they were massive. Massive. You see the picture of the guy holding it up? They have a picture of a guy actually holding it up. They're absolutely massive. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna. Yeah. Oh, imagine the smell of that. Oh yeah. Give me some of that formaldehyde. Probably not gonna pass this test. Brutal. Am I back? It says I'm back, so hopefully I'm back. Flexible, tasteless, odorless, fire, and waterproof. Brutal. Yeah, hard. Wow. Back then, right? There's a lot of things that were a little odd, in my opinion. Mandelbrot, sharpen filter. You're so close, so close. Run it again. Oh, run it again. Come on. It's SFFT that's the hard one, and it's DFFT that's the hard one. Nope. Won't be able to do it. And blender. Did I accidentally delete the test? Did delete the test. Delete the wrong one. I don't want to re-download it. I don't think there's anything in Benchmate that I can pass right now. That's gonna be any worthwhile for anybody to see. At least to beat my own scores. It's definitely not cold enough to beat my old scores. I mean, this is for the test. This is for the test, so. You're all done doing your little thingy-majiggy here. Alright, let's try that. I just really don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it is, but you never know, right? I really don't think it's going to work. We already crashed? Nope. I don't even know what my best on Simbench 2024 is. I know it's not. I don't even think I have a test on Simbench 2024. The disc I'm talking about is older? Yeah, it's like this, man. There's a guy actually holding it up. There's a guy, or maybe it's two people holding it up. No. It's an actual like CD. It's like the original CD that this didn't come into production. I thought it was from like the 40s or 50s. It was around the wartime or after the wartime. I thought maybe it was before. It can't be older than 1929. Not that it's not a music box disc. I mean, it was an actual you can put on pictures and other things. 1901? Is it actually from 1901? I don't think so. Maybe. Hold on. I will. Oh, is it actually doing the test? I don't think it's doing the test. Oh, maybe it is. No, wasn't that. First. Massive. CD disc. I know, yeah. The company from the 1890s. No, it was more. No, I was right. From the 50s. It's a CD that started in 1957. Like it's an actual like a CD. Like it's like an actual. It looks like a CD. So like when you reflected it and all that. 1957 CD. No, maybe I'm wrong about that too. Could be wrong about that as well. No, I think you're right. I think it is from like the 1930s or something like that. It's not gonna pass, so I'm gonna stop that. Just not gonna pass. Hey, how's it going, Sebastian? Yeah, there's a lot to learn about all that old audio. So it's not gonna pass that. I wonder. PyFast 11.3 seconds actually not half bad. Guarantee we're not gonna pass a Y crunch. Let's try a Y crunch though. I don't think we'll pass a Y crunch. Probably crash actually. Yep. Called it. Called it. Yes, yes, let's go, let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of things that we never got taught in history, right? So, no way you're Sebi. There's no way you're Sebi. Are you actually Sebi? There's no way. Are you actually Sebi? No way. Well, man, I talk about you all the time, man. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I I show off your records and that all the time. That's no way. No way. Oh well, awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah. If you're doing liquid nitrogen, you're definitely gonna get 7.7. Seriously, you're definitely gonna get 7.7. I'm just waiting on my 13900K. It should be here Monday or Tuesday. I'm gonna try to get it up to 6.8 gigahertz and see what I can do with it. I am right now Canada's best overclocker in my division, Apprentice League, and I'm hoping I can get up higher like you, man. You're absolutely insane. You are absolutely insane. It sure is, man. Yeah, yeah. Joe, it is. It's absolutely insane. That's awesome, man. Do you actually do YouTube or do you just do the overclocking? You should do some YouTube, man. I'm trying to get more people into over. That's actually awesome. I was just showing you off on my last stream there. Your scores. That's actually crazy, man. That's actually crazy. I guess we have to lower the RAM a bit for now. I have to go back to the old BIOS F28 on the Z690 to get 7800 mega transfers back. The F29 BIOS sucks. Just OC, people telling me all the time to do stuff on YouTube though. I used a capture card from the beginning, so it'd be easy. Yeah, I just got into the capture card, so everything's getting better for me there. I just got the capture card. I've been working my way to get better stuff, but you know, it takes some time, right? I'd rather spend my money on the hardware, and yeah, I just rather spend money on hardware. I've been getting donations too. I just got a 1080 RAM cooler and stuff like that, so awesome. Now, hopefully you can beat my PY Prime. You'll probably destroy my PY Prime score. PY Prime 32B right now. I believe it's Exaberries in first, and right now I'm about second place, beating the 14900 KS with my 12600K. Remember, we're only allowed 5 gigahertz on the actual cores and CL28, so it's all about RAM timings, and I've done a lot of it. Yeah, man, you should try it. You should definitely try doing the YouTube, and you know, it takes time, but since you're an absolute beast, yeah, you can definitely do good. I need to do that. There we go. Oh, wrong one. All right, Joe. See you in a bit. Yep, I'm hoping to be up by you someday, man. Seriously, I'm hoping to be up by you. Oh, that's actually awesome. Oh no, you actually did. No, no. Yeah, the 11900K for DDR4, man. You know it's absolutely insane. If you killed your golden one, damn. Do you recommend the Strix board for DDR4, or would you recommend like the Apex Maximus by Asus? Because it's also DDR4, is it not? The Maximus Apex? I know I've heard the Strix was pretty good for DDR4. I don't know. It's all depends on what CPU you're running to. My 12600K is absolutely brutally good at RAM overclock. And I've gotten 8200 mega transfers on my Hynix M die. Yeah, okay. The MSI DDR4, gotcha. It is a beast for that, yeah. Okay. I don't know, I was reading up on buying one, a Maximus Apex board, and it said it was DDR4. I'm like, I'm pretty sure all the Apex were DDR5, but yeah, I know I need to get an Apex Encore so I can overclock my RAM a little bit more, but for the Z690 ORS Master, I've got it up to 8200 mega transfers per second, so it's pretty good. I have to be on the older BIOS, the newer BIOS. I can only get up to 7600 mega transfers for some reason. And it takes forever to get stable. Like, forever to get stable. And let's do actually a Geekbench here. See, it's probably not going to be great. Memory, since everything's overclocked pretty high. But going to see if we can do around 14,000 on the actual memory, which I've done better than 14,000, close to 15,000 on the actual memory test. So nowhere near the Hynix A die that's at 8600 megatransfer per second by Exaberries right now, though. He's absolutely insane right now. Well, man, I seriously hope you can actually get 7.7 out of the P cores there. Nope, not stable enough. That wouldn't be CPU, though. That'd be my RAM. Like I said, F29 on this board just seems to be terrible for RAM. Good for the lower clocks, but terrible for the higher clocks. I don't get why. Do need to change it out. DFFT, just pass DFFT, please. Oh, are we gonna pass it? I slightly degrade the CPU running X265. Yeah, yeah, X265 4K is pretty. Yeah, I only go to so much voltage. Actually, that's a pretty good single score for this. Yeah, that's why I'm very adamant. No, only 13. That's terrible on the multi for the RAM. That's terrible. 4K 2 bullets. 724 seems easier. Yeah, it does seem easier, and then usually, like, you'll know if the test is actually going to go in that. I find R23, when you're up around the unstable part, it'll run the test, and then it'll blank out, and then maybe pick back up. But Simbench 2024, for some reason, you start it, and it just doesn't work. Like, you'll just know it's not working. Only for 9700X to be faster and monthly, yeah, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And like when the 9950X came out and was destroying the 12900K, like beating the 12900K on liquid nitrogen, and the 9950X was just basically on stock, beating 12900K, brutal. Absolutely brutal. The multi-score is pretty good for CPU. Yeah, I'm Luger on Hardware Bot, by the way. I'm Luger. I've gotten some decent scores, but I'm not nowhere near you, man. Definitely nowhere near you. Actually, I should go here. So yeah, I'm 5th place overall in Canada for my division. I'm 1st. It's nothing to really say much about, but I'm going to try to get up to 4th in Canada by the end of the year. And of course, I'm going to try to stay 1st place for my division. Only apprentice, just apprentice league. I haven't done any liquid nitrogen or dry ice yet, but we'll be getting into it. Just need to get the hardware more or less for it. Which, you know, CPU blocks, GPU blocks, and RAM blocks for that. That's all I need to do. But yeah, I just put in 1080, so I was donated a 1080 Asus Strix model, and just been overclocking that a little bit, not crazy. I'm waiting on my 13900K to show up. Picked it up for $250, so really good buy. A really good buy. And I don't know. Right now, I got better scores for the PY Prime 32B, but my score right now for PY Prime that I have in is 2 minutes 21 seconds. It's only at 6,400 mega transfers per second, but it's a really good score. right around the 14900 KS at the same frequency, same everything. But Exaberries is just crazy. Exaberries score 2 minutes 9 seconds is really good. Really good for the score. Do you want to join my team and Discord? Weg? Exaberries and all the Canadians are on. I know they're on it. I've been trying to get my team up and going, but it has not. No one's wanting to join it, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind joining it for sure, man. Just been trying to work on mine since I started really getting into the overclocking more and more on this. Oh, really? That'll be awesome. My Discord link is in my actual like information on YouTube, and you can just send me information on that. And if you would like, yeah, yeah. I mean, that'd be awesome. I would like to talk to him. He told me about my one score for the PY Prime 32B, and I didn't even notice that it was just for the memory score and not PY Prime for Geekbench 3. And he told me, I'm like, oh no, I didn't even pay attention and put up a different score, so I had to get taken down, which is great. I have Legahoff as the guy I talk to for any scores I might mess up, and I just message him. Hey, a wild Sebby has appeared. Sebby. Seriously, man, I literally just talked about you on the last stream going over some of the records. And that's me, Real Luger. And you can message me there, and I can click on you, hopefully. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I do hardware mods too. Like, I do hardware mods on, I've only one really, is the 1070 for the win. I got some good scores on that. Yeah, and then hopefully you're here. Yeah, it'd be awesome getting more overclockers on Discord and that. Hey. That's awesome, man. That's actually awesome. Seriously, making my night, man. I've been freezing cold, trying to get some tests done, but to beat my old scores is kind of hard to do. It's last time I did the scores with 12600K, I made sure I pushed it. Yeah, seriously, it's so awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna get Exaberry's Discord too. Talk to him, and yeah, I probably will join Team Weg there, for sure. Yeah, an absolute amazing weekend there, Joe. Absolutely amazing weekend. Thank you. I'll let him know I'm Luger because he's already messaged me saying I messed up my one score there. For sure, for sure. Yeah, amazing weekend. Amazing weekend. Yeah, so, Joe, so I'll show you team season here. Team Weg. They're always in first place, by the way, Team Weg. Looks like Tim. Or Tin. Looks like Tin. Join. Yeah, definitely join. And I'll probably get some more of my community to go over to Hardware Bot too. What was for that? Oh, that's for the older board. Just looking at the old board there. That's awesome. Yeah, Team WEG, they're absolutely amazing overclockers. Everyone on them they're right into it. That's kind of what I am trying to be, or more of, in 2023. Team WEG, 2022. Enthusiasts of the United States, but Team WEG. Oh, we could post our scores on the hardware bot there too. 20 seconds is pretty good for White Crunch. Yeah, awesome. Thank you. I thought I joined it. There we go. Join it. There we go. And I got a message. There. Hopefully I sent it to the right one though. Just need to put my profile link in the channel to get access. The profile link. Yeah. Just give me 1 sec. I'll have to sign in on my phone to get that all set up there. Give me 1 second there. For sure. For sure, man. Oh, I like the new hardware bot setup on the channel. Awesome. Everything looks a lot better too. It's laid out and a lot nicer too. Took me a little bit to get used to, but looks a lot better. Looks a lot better. Now I have to give my link. Bot. Where do I gotta put that? Discord support. There it is. Should be able to just copy that link and paste it in here, right? I think it's this one, hopefully. Yep, it should be this one here. Should be all set up there. Yeah, they're still working on it. Wow, that's awesome. They're still working on it. Because I mean, it's already looking a lot better. Nice layout. Everything's a lot easier to do, in my opinion. Yeah, I've been trying to get people in my team, but just me. It's just been me on my team trying to get better. This is how it's been. Yeah, I've been doing overclocking for many years, more or less a 3D Mark geek. Just have not done the hardware bot until about 3 years ago now. I'm going into my 4th year. But I did a lot of 3D Mark and just try to beat everyone's 3D Mark scores that are online. That's all I really did. And hopefully I'm all set up now. I'm pretty sure I sent in the correct thing to do. That's exactly how you work for several. Yeah, and just get into it, right? Like my first thing that I took apart was an RX 580 4 gig, and literally stripped it down, made my own water block for it, and used the aquarium pump, threw in a bunch of snow into the water mix, and that's how I did it. Yeah, it's confidence is a big thing. I've broken a few chips though. Direct die with 13900 KF broke that, 12 900K as well, and I'm just waiting on a new 13900K to replace it. Yeah, I'm currently in the shed right now, so yeah, water antifreeze mix. The antifreeze is all okay for the seals that I have. I do a lot of research to make sure I don't destroy my stuff. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's not too bad here. I got Dave. It's about Dave is always sad the last few days. He's sad. 4 degrees, about what 39% humidity right now. I do like it to be a bit colder and less humidity, but is what it is. Yeah, I got a Dave. And I use like thermal probes and all that too. Once it starts getting colder, I'll throw a thermal probe in the actual reservoir for now and see how it goes. Yeah, but I do have some records on my 3070 Ti. I mean, nothing crazy, like I said, but I do have a really good 3070 Ti that I modified a bit. It's still on air, though. Still stock air cooler. It does have EVGA fans. It says Zotac fans, though, but... Sorry if that was loud. My 3070 Ti. There it is. And I guess we have to go down. Someone beat my score, I think, on one of them. But Solar Bay and Speedway, so far, I've got the record still. And then, what's his name here? Took away my Fire Strike Extreme score. Got second. And Cloudgate. But yeah, I got a few records on my 3070 Ti. I like my GPU Pi as well. Also, I like my Super Pi. I like Super Pi. Super Pi is a good test. But yeah, 4 seconds, pretty good. Best score, like I said, I got a few records on it. It's awesome. And I think I sent Exaberries a friend request. I'm not 100% sure if I sent it right. Should be the right one though. Should be. I did send it to him, so that should be the right one. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, man. That's awesome, man. Like, awesome. Absolutely insane. Can't believe I was just talking about you on my last stream, and all of a sudden, yeah, you're Sebi. That's awesome. Yeah, I was literally just talking about you on... Oh, no, Exit Berries here, scores up here. But, new competition scores. My new team submission scores. I've been doing a lot of 1080 right now. Like I said, I just got donated a 1080, and I have been working on 1080 for a while, so I figured I'd try that out. But yeah, just talking about your Threadripper here. I was literally just talking about your Threadripper, how much of a beast you were. Yeah, like this is a really expensive setup, like absolutely amazing setup here. Yeah, I was also talking about Safe Disk and your other Threadripper here score. Yeah, pretty crazy score he's got. Wait, yeah, oh yeah, right here. Yeah, the 734,000 points. It's absolutely insane. No doubt, man. Yeah, yeah, Zeus. Oh, G-Skill. G-Skill. Did G-Skill help pay for the Threadripper, or did they actually help you with the actual RAM for it? Because, yeah, that's awesome. I've been trying to get sponsors and stuff like that too, but too small of a channel right now. Only scales to 64 threads. Wow. You can only get 64 threads. Wow. Oh, they got you the DIMMs. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I know the DIMMs for them are not cheap. ECC too, right? You'd be on ECC DIMMs that can go probably 8,000 megatransfers per second, I believe. I was reading up on some of the ECC RAM that hits those speeds, and just absolutely insane. Wrong score to press. That's the one I want. Where are you heading? 3,200, so you're at 6,400 megatransfers. CL30 though. Wow. One time. Really? First time RDM can OC this gen, and seems like it doesn't really affect it. That's awesome. It doesn't affect it, really. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Only runs. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, because I've been trying to save up some money to get more into AMD stuff. But yeah, most of my stuff is Intel or old AMD FX Bulldozer series. That's what I got for AMD. I got a lot of ATI cards too, old cards. Not AMD, ATI. That's crazy. Crazy score. Yeah, I didn't know they actually ran only 1T. That's crazy. But CL30, that's pretty good. CL30, 37, 32, 32 is that's that's crazy. Crazy good. Is it the board too? Is that board just absolutely insane to work on, or cuz these are some pretty hefty boards, man. Some pretty hefty boards. I love the old cards too. Wanted to rerun my ePower GTX 1080, but it died in storage for no reason. Oh, no way. Yeah, they are great. Oh. I will. And I'll go up here. Should be EVGA, or nah, it wouldn't be the EVGA model, would it? Fire Strike 26524. Haha, zombie board. Dude, that's a great way to do it too. Great way to do it. It's only with a 12900K? Well, I guess that's, yeah, I guess that still wouldn't be limiting your CPU or even doing anything with your CPU, so it's just a 1080, but where are you at? 2.4 gigs on it? 2.4, yeah, almost, yeah, almost 3 years ago. Almost 2.5 gigs, though. Wow. How much power were you putting through this, man? How much power? Because I know the maximum on the 1080 TDP is 180 watts. You'd be pushing 300 watts, maybe more. 1.4 volts on the CPU though. That's a lot. Crazy. Yeah, do you have Micron? Yeah, okay, I have Micron memory too. Small die, but whatever. 1.5 volts! That's insane! 1.5, so you'd have to do some math on that. So it scales. It scales really well then. It scales really well. Like, really, really well. Because we go video card here. And we'll go to Fire Strike. And we'll, well, that's I guess we'll have to put in 1080. I'll have to put in 1080. There it is. So I can see my score. So, yeah, it scales pretty good. I did 22,000 on mine. That's it. Only 22. Putting zombie mod in it would have been, you definitely need more voltage. Completely put on, so the EVGA models are just so much easier to do the no limit mods too for them. A lot easier in my opinion. I'm not sure about the Strix. I have the Asus Strix and I want to do the same. Put no power limit mod on it and put a voltage mod on it. Do I have to worry about the actual memory though, or does the memory even matter for it? I don't think the memory would even matter. I'm not even close. Right there. What is your memory at? No, memory doesn't even matter? Nah, memory didn't even matter for this. Didn't even matter. 1.5 volts. Yeah, you'd probably be around 300 watts. Around 300 watts. With the Strix, you can run BIOS, and there's a voltage control tool. I don't like doing software, man. I don't like software. I like hard mods. That's what I like to do. I like to sit down, and I want to do some zombie boards too. I just gotta get some power boards for it. Well, maybe I'll try out the BIOS. But yeah, I really do like hard modding stuff. Then I'd actually have to figure out a way. I don't know. I got a block already that would fit on the GPU, so I already got a block for it. That's awesome. I can definitely put on a water block already for it. It's a CPU block, but I modified it so I can put it on certain graphics cards. I don't think I have any pictures of my 1070 in here that's been modified. Maybe I do. Nah, it's before mod. There it is. There it is. There it is. I found it. Yeah. There it is. There's my EVGA 1070 for the win. There's the hybrid, but I took it apart. There's a CPU block that I modified for it. Some thermal grizzly. It got me there. I did lap the actual GPU die too, so I lapped it. And then modified the CPU block, like I said, put it up in, and this thing performed. 2.2 gigahertz, no problem on it. I don't know why I closed that again. Yeah, 2.2 gigahertz on it, no problem. Almost 2.2 on this one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't touched liquid nitrogen yet, so nothing great. Nothing great. I haven't got the temperatures all down on it either, so. Then use the voltage controller, yeah. Yeah, I did the power mod on it, on all three. Oh, on the Strix. So, okay, so is it really worth it doing the software then? I guess it would be for the Strix models. I guess it would be worth it. Yeah, it was only on ambient, like nothing crazy. The lap and the die definitely helped take away the hot spot from about a 15-degree hotspot up. It went down to about a 5-degree difference between the actual hotspot and die, which is awesome. Absolutely awesome. I don't know if, nah, it's just a AIO. It's not even great, but it should be, yeah, pretty close to 2.2 with the AIO on it. It was pretty good, actually. And then my first with the Geekbench 6 compute. And yeah, i7 8700K, I sold it. I got it up to 5.2 gigahertz, pretty good. There's vCore and vMem and VPL, which is nice. Okay, so the BIOS really is worth it. Wow. Okay. Maybe I will do it for my 1080 Strix then. Cause I can easily put the water block on it. I just have to be careful about the voltage. I'll probably only be able to go up to about 1.3 volts on the vCore. And the memory probably not crazy because it's only GDDR5X. It's Micron though, so. The BIOS isn't needed to use the voltage software. Oh no? Oh, they actually have a voltage software for Strix? That works? Yeah? No way. Dude, awesome. Okay, that's awesome. I'll definitely have to put that in and use it for my next runs. Oh, thank you very much, man. Seriously. I would like to get a lot better scores than what I got with this 1080 for sure. And it does work for the 1070, like the EVGA model. It does work for the 1070. Because I don't have it right now. Somebody's using my 1070 and old LGA board right now. My brother is right now for his girlfriend for her streaming. No, okay, only the Strix. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured you have to voltage mod the EVGA models. And do maybe a zombie board like yours. It's just absolutely crazy. Yeah, I wish I had some scores that were actually with the over 2.2 gigahertz on it on just water, not even chilled water, not even chilled water. Nah, nothing's gonna show the right one. That's awesome though. I have to do one thing and I'll be right back. I am still here though. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back here. Resume. Alright. How's it going, this guy? How's it going, man? So, Sebi there, or Sebastian, is Sebi. One of the best overclockers in the world. Right there. They're right there. Nice. It's got a computer all set up. Temps. How's it going, Professor? How's it going, Nick? So I gotta take a picture. Nice, man. Nice. Still airing out the bubbles. Yeah, they could take a while, especially in a big system like that. So, Sebi, or Sebastian there, Sebi, one of the best overclockers in the world, apparently found my stream. I'm probably going to be joining Team Weg here. So, I think that's pretty awesome. That's what I'm going to think of. It's a crazy build though, man. Holy. Absolutely amazing. Can't seem to get that stable. I have to put my BIOS back to F28 on this board. I just can't get the frequencies I want out of the RAM anymore. Not on F29. It just seems to be terrible. My best so far, 2442. 6.2. I'm going to try to do 6.8 gigahertz on the 13900K. I'm going to try, but hopefully we can hit it. Hopefully I get a decent CPU. That's all. That's all that matters to me. Get a decent CPU. And then hopefully I can beat my 6400 mega transfers on CL28. It's like not very good. It's not very good. Nope, not memory size. I can put us down to 1 minute and 28 seconds with my next score I can post up. I just want to save it and wait. Sent out a message. Last score I worked on was the AMD 3D Mark 2001 stage, and I had a lot of fun getting Windows XP installed on too many cores. Probably too many cores. Probably like, what's going on? Yeah, I wonder what part. Like, yeah, it's probably the cores. Too many cores is like Windows 10 had issues with too many cores running on it. So Windows XP probably had a lot of issues. Yeah, 3D Mark 2001's a good test. Did you run the 980 Ti on it, or SLI the 980 Ti or something? Yeah, I figured. You need the actual hardware. Just one card? Yeah, I bet the score was absolutely insane though. 980 Ti. 3D Mark. Where is it? There it is. 303,000. Oh, no special tweak option? Oh, okay. Still, 303,000. Wow, Salty's up there too. With dry ice, that's pretty crazy. Salty is pretty hefty. Oh, too far. Only 13,900. Yeah. You'll have to check the stage score to see my score with that platform. Those scores are with Raptor. Like, yeah, I can see that. Almost at 8 gigahertz though. Well, 15, almost 16 gigahertz on the. Is that actually right? Almost 16 gigahertz. Is that right? I can't see. I'm in the way. I'm in the way. I gotta move me. I'm only using one monitor for my streaming. Boost. It's not you give the proper boost on it, but yeah. Holy, that's a lot for something that only does 1,024 and 1,084 on the boost. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh wait, no, it does 1,072 or something like that. Not much. That's insane. So it's on the what? I'll try the Civi. And we can do hardware. And we can just search up with your Threadripper. We did with that Threadripper, right? Yeah. It should be in there, shouldn't it? No, you actually do have to go to the... You actually have to. That sucks. Yeah, that's crazy speed, man. Crazy speed. And where was the... Let's see. You have to check the stage score. Where would I check the stage score? Oh, it was the Country Cup. Okay. Country Cup. It is a Country Cup. Okay. You actually really did it in here. Advantage 2024. There. Use only AMD. Guess that's one way to get some points. 147,000. That could have been better. 5.6 on it though. That's on water. 5.6 on water. What? 5.6 gigahertz on water. How many cores? 64. Ah, it just uses one core. Okay. Well, I mean, still, just having those 64 cores, even running at like 3 gigahertz while the one runs at 5.6 is a lot. Only supports 64. Yeah. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, 1076. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I just got a GTX 770 right now. I just picked it up not long ago. Had to fix it up, get working, but something wrong with the HDMI output on it. Or something could be wrong with one of the memory chips. I'll have to figure it out. Screenshot of the fastest CPU in the world is an XP. It's so funny though. In the world, an XP. Fastest CPU in the world. How would I search that one up? Yeah, XP. What were they running for XP? Oh yeah, yeah. Remember, yeah, M.E. Me. Yeah, the old systems, the garbage the old ME. XP or Windows 7 is the best to run most tests in. It's like nothing on. There's like nothing running on the background tasks. There's nothing. You strip it off too, and you can do a bit better. I tried to strip off Windows 10 Pro down to like a Windows 8 basically, and it runs really good. 3D Marco 1 loves Windows 8. Okay. 147,000 though. It's good. It's a really good score. Yeah, there's too many other operating systems technically on the newer systems, so there's so much backtracking with it. If you just go to XP, it's just strictly Windows XP. That's what makes it run so nice too. I just don't use it. I don't really use it. I like my Windows 10, especially a certain version of Windows 10, especially for running like Simbench R23, certain Windows 10. I forgot what one it is called, but there's a certain Windows 10 that actually performs better than a lot for certain tests. Let's try my 12900K. Wow, 900K. For R23, 30,000, and that's only I only got this score. Like that's not even 5.3. I don't even know what I was on the E actually. I don't even know what I was on the E's actually for this test, but it's 5.3 gigahertz on the P's. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. But I mean, I only got the points because I had a certain version of Windows 10. Like seriously, I only got a good score because there's a certain version of Windows 10 Pro that just outdid everybody else's score by 2,000 points. Gave me free points. Same thing with my 12600K. But yeah, that's how I only got those scores with those kind of frequencies. It's just, yeah, whatever works, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. This is, I talk about some of the scores I go in, so I talk about it, and yeah. Say how is it not taken off, or I'll message up Legahoff and tell them to take off certain scores. Because yeah, I don't get why some of my scores are still up. This is with my 2080 Super Hydro Copper for the wind model. Yeah, I think that was the only one that should be taken off still. But I try to message Legahoff on those kind of things and get them taken off. No way, really? Because I've tried them before, and it... Oh, I can. Oh, and it actually works. No, no, still there. Still there. Still there. Maybe it works. Yeah, I've tried before, and I always have to message Legahoff. Maybe it takes a second. Keyboard's not working for me. Keyboard might be getting a little cold. Nah, still there. Maybe caching thing? I don't know. Oh, hey, it did work. Hey, let's go. Yeah, it did work. Yeah, it could be a caching thing, yeah. Refresh. Could just take a bit. Just holding on to old information. True. Yeah, it could be that. Just hold on to old information. Probably tomorrow everything should be cleared up for that. That's good. Yeah, that's awesome. If that's new, that's perfect. Because I think there's one more score I need to take off too. 13,900. No, not 99. 900 KF. Make sure I am signed in. Yeah. And it's not my... No. Got it all. All done up all right there. It could be a little bit nicer looking, but I can only do so much. Like with the the monitor I was using, it was 7 inches. That's not terrible. There was another score though I had to take off. I was wondering why it's still up. Top 10. No picture of my system. I could just add in a picture of my system. Have it. It's in my profile picture. There's another one. No. There's another one. I just don't know which one it would be. I'm pretty sure it's with my 13900 KF. $23.35 should be 20. Should be 24.42. Why is it 23.35? It's odd. My best score for SimBench is 24.42 single core. And 24.42. Why would it have that one? Oh, that's right. 8 performance cores. That's right. That's right. 8 performance cores. That's why. There's another test though. I gotta figure out which one it was. I do have to take off. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna be beating it all when my 13900K comes, anyways. Should be here Monday or Tuesday. Be happy about that. Be very happy. Be beating a lot of my old scores from last year. Last year around this time. I do need to get some AMD stuff so I can participate in more of these. I'll get second place. Who's doing that? Who's in second place for us? Exaberries. Yeah. The 9600 the 9600X there is just insane. 108,000 for 6 cores. Yo, what is he at? What is he at? Really? That's it? Holy. I should be able to go back and check out. Maybe it was fully cached in there. Maybe it should be taken out now though. 23. 16. No, still in there. That's still in there. Probably get taken out. It probably will be taken out. Yeah, it should be taken out. We'll see. We'll see. Well, the Discord's going nuts. Team Canada Country Cup. Let's go. Oh, they have all of the tests in it too. That's 2023 though. We want 2024. There it is. Awesome. Yeah, I'm all set up in the Team Canada now, Country Cup now. That's awesome. Alright, now I'm using 420 and 280 rad with 6. 140 millimeter. Holy moly. Is it loud? It's just a little loud. Just a little. Jeez. Yeah, it's those 4,000 RPM fans are just brutal. Sweet. Awesome. Awesome. Is Dave happy? No, Dave's still sad. Dave is still sad. Poor Dave. That's awesome. Really, the 7900 XTX is actually that good? Or is it just for certain tests, maybe? That's actually a really good score for a Fire Strike. 110,000. I have to go through my scores to see which ones I actually take out now. Well, he still holds the Catzilla? I thought Safe Disc would have beat his score by now for Catzilla, but 2.5 gigahertz is pretty insane. Wow, he's still holding that record from 2018, man. 2018. It's good. Yeah, so it's just yeah, okay. I was wondering if it was just good for certain tests. I really wonder if it was just good for certain, because the Fire Strike, yeah, these are for GPU. Like, I'm looking at the GPU score. That 7900 XT is or XTX is 3.4, almost 3.5 gigs. Almost 3.5 gigahertz. That thing is rolling. Rolling. Crazy. Yeah, wow. That yeah, they are rolling. But yeah, okay, yeah. Kingpin still holds a Fire Strike Ultra too? That's crazy as well. I was wondering because he was talking about a while ago about his Catzilla and how no one's beat it. That was like a couple of years ago that I remember him talking about no one's beat his Catzilla. I thought someone would have beat it by now. Well, I went a little far there. I thought for sure someone would have beat it by now. Definitely on liquid nitrogen. No, chilled? Really? Nah, it's Raptors on dry ice though. Really, 6900 XT must be pretty good model. I had a 6700 XT, never did any overclocking on it. I didn't think it was that good. Can do crossfire? Really? Really? Wow. Of course I'm in the way. For that night raid. Work on that. Not too far. There it is. $118. Two core. Let's just do all. All. Two core. Yeah, two cores up there. Just on water. Water chilled. 130,000 marks. It's a lot. Tractor, he's still up there with that. He does a lot too. I try to stay around with Tractor with my 12600K and my 3070 Ti. He's got a pretty good setup for his 3070 Ti, like mine. We both on air too. Both on air for it. But yeah, for 6900 XT, it's pretty crazy. It's a lot of points for 2 core. I mean, it's not much more. Like, it's not much more than his. Like, he's got first and second, which is awesome. But yeah. It's not much more, but it does give you about 11,000 more points. Ah, well, 9,000-ish. It's pretty good. Pretty good in my opinion. Memory, though. And we go to memory frequency, the best I've gotten. DDR5. 8,200 megatransfers per second with this system right here. Pretty good. Pretty good. 12,600K. But I have to be on a certain BIOS. I have to be. That's the only way I can get it up there. 285K and Z. I need to go for 6,000 plus. You could probably do that with just the E-cores. Have you seen the E-cores? Like how the frequencies they're putting them up to is insane. On the E-cores. On the E's, they're going crazy. I just don't know what the temperature would be like with the... Yeah, 5.3 on water. It's insane. That's insane. It is actually insane. Oh, for validation, yeah. Yeah. Record. Oh, can you really? Serious? Would you have to be on liquid nitrogen? You'd probably have to be on liquid nitrogen, wouldn't you? They guaranteed you to have to be on liquid nitrogen for it. I know those new CU DIMMs are pretty crazy though. Yeah, CPMM on the LN2, yeah. Just because there's only one little rail that goes to and feeds the voltage to the memory, and you'd have to put some voltage into those memories. Nah, don't help much. Nah. Yeah, so it's only going off the single. Yep. Yeah, it's 44. Can't believe I even got this score with my motherboard that I had. Absolute garbage motherboard. An ASRock Phantom Gaming 4S. Couldn't do nothing with it. 1.35 volts. That's all I could give it. 1.35 volts. Just terrible. Oh, I don't even have the name of it, but yeah. Terrible. Terrible. I didn't even take away hyperthreading. I don't know what I was thinking there. Disabling hyperthreading would have helped a bit there. I don't know how people are getting these DDR3 speeds either. I know I was using i7 3770K. Oh no, I was using only my i5 2400. Look, there's another one I have to take off. Like, look at this. This is the one I had to take off. That's right. That's right. I had to take this one off. Found it. I found it. Gotta get rid of this. Click. Delete. And hopefully that takes it actually off. Hopefully. And DDR3 is from 2014 too. Yeah. Joe, that's my score. I have a Z390 Apex, but the only CPU I have for it is the 60K. Yeah. Mod the BIOS to support old chips. You need to get the 9900K or 9700K. Yeah, you do need to get the 9900K. They're just, the prices of them, even for used, the 9900Ks are insane. The 9700Ks, they drop like in half the price than the 9900K, but they're still a good CPU. I used an i7 8700K for my DDR4, and I do have Samsung B-Die. These Patriot Viper Steels are Samsung B-Die. I have... I use toolboxes to hold all my stuff. I have tons of totes of hardware, but I put all my like RAM, CPUs, and that in actual toolboxes and that. Uh, I'm from the country and I do a lot of construction, so that's why I have a lot of toolboxes. Yeah, 8700K with the Z390, absolute terrible Z390 board. Only 1.35 volts maximum I can get to the RAM. And to get the higher frequencies for this kit, you need to be hitting 1.45 volts. And then I would have been no problem getting up to about 4800 megahertz. Yeah, and then the DDR3 I'm running is Samsung D-Dies. These are very cheap sticks, but I'm going to be doing the program to disable the one side so that way it turns into a 2 gig stick and see if that helps them. But yeah, these are just really cheap sticks that I got, and they work pretty good. Fairly happy with them, actually. That's what's in the actual streaming system right now. i7 3770K, delidded it, lapped the die, lapped the IHS, of course. It's all on another custom water block, or custom water loop, I mean. That's what's running this stream. Hopefully the stream's looking good while everyone's here. Could have been better. Did lose a few frames. Yeah, it's not great though, man. It's the RAM sticks are only 1066. So and the best I got out of them was 2200. Hopefully I didn't get rid of it. Oh wait, 1000. 1000 now. Hey, let's go. All right, sweet. So it put up my other score before. That's cool. But yeah, yeah. I can get so after lapping the die, lapping it, and using good thermal paste, I can get almost to 5.2 gigahertz. 5.1 stable on most tests now, so fairly happy with the CPU actually. I'm using the Z77 Sabertooth though board, so it can only go up to 1.5 volts. Do need a little bit more voltage for it to get stable for it. But yeah, little CPU that could. And I got a Z97 board that's in my mother box right here. I just need to get a CPU for it. Probably like a i7 4770K or 4790. Give it the cold juice. Yeah, it did it on water, summertime, and it was about 22 degrees. Actually, I got it on a stream. I don't know if Hart's here. If Hart was here, he would vouch for me. Yeah, it's 22 degrees in my room, Celsius. 22 Celsius, so I don't know what that is in American or anywhere else for Fahrenheit. But 22 degrees Celsius got it up to 5.1 gigahertz. I do need to give it some cold juice, so yeah. I definitely do. Yeah, here it is. Boom. This right here wasn't even up at 5.1 gigahertz, and it was cold, not crazy cold. Water custom. Another score I gotta take down? Yep. I gotta take this one down too. Oh, it's just for frequency, never mind. Why is that open? Just for frequency, and it's not even fully matching it. Not even that good. Not even that good. Yeah, I can get these sticks up past 2200 though. Cheap sticks. I'm looking for Corsair Dominators though. The 2400s. Trying to find a pair of them less than $350, but they're about 350 bucks here Canadian for two of them, 2 sticks. Or try to find some ADATAs that are some rare ADATAs that can hit some pretty high frequency for DDR3, but again, the prices of them are absolutely insane. So yeah, I just copper mod stuff up. use copper mods on a lot of my stuff and just see what I can do with it, really. Yeah, that's 22. But yeah, I did take away my one score and put it down to my 1000 instead of 2200. That's pretty good. But still, this one here, could be better. Could be better. But Speedway and Solar Bay are one of my best. Like I said, 37 Ti is just absolutely insane. It really is absolutely insane. The 37 Ti I have. Crank up the memory all the way up to 2000. I'd have to figure out how to do a BIOS mod on it so I can go past 2000 on the memory for the tests. GDDR6X memory is just insane for Micron. Absolutely insane. Where is it? What test should I do? Yeah, Speedway. That's where I got first. 5.9. And here. Yeah, I gotta redo this one. I'll beat this score already. Actually, I have a score somewhere saved. BIOS, F20 BIOS, not even F28 BIOS, so I can already beat the score easily when I get my 13900K. But no, I can't even show the actual memory. I can do 11,500 megahertz on the memory, no problem on this card, on basically every single test too. Every single test. Absolutely amazing card. I'm very happy with it. And I need to go take a leak again. Be right back. Oh, no, wait, everyone's here. G2. GT. GT's even here. Okay, I guess I'm not gone yet. I guess I'm looking at Discord, but I mean, GT's here too. Should be right there, yeah. There's JT. Also crazy overclocker. He's number 6. He's just below me right now. And he's starting to catch up though. That's the thing. I was watching his scores. His scores are going up. That's why I started doing more 1080s. He's starting to catch up to me. Crazy stream tonight. Glad I came back out. What an amazing stream tonight. Holy moly. Everyone's on it. Yeah, it still has this error. Okay, whatever. It's only at 5 gigs. Yeah, it's only at 5 gigs. Here's the cold juice. I got 5.1 though at 22 degrees and ambient air temperature. Figured out how to tune it a little bit better after lapping it. Lapping the dye helped the actual temp, the hot spot. Lapping it and putting some good thermal paste on it really helped. So that way when you put full load on it, it would just help. Nah, man. No one that I know does this stuff. No one that I know does this stuff. It's just me. I'm the only one that does it that I know of around. I'm in Ontario, so this is a pretty good score with the 12600K, 106 frames. Pretty good. Yeah, I know, everything was so tightly put together. I tried to make sure I didn't lap anything, but I was using such a small monitor. Can't believe it even passed. Nope, I wish I could bench with more people or like anyone else around, but I haven't met anybody else that's around my area to do any benchmarking with, sadly. It's kind of why I started up the YouTube channel and started doing more on my overclocking to see if there's more people out there around. Maybe we'll join my team and we can maybe meet up and do some benchmarking, but haven't found anybody yet. Terrible. Terrible timings. Didn't have time to learn my new kit of RAM. Hynix M die that I'm using now. But decent speed. ARL. Nice meeting you too. Yeah, man. Thanks for joining the stream. Absolutely made my night. Absolutely made my night. Made the weekend, to be honest. So thank you for joining. Thank you for giving me all the information and joining the other teams too. The crappy new Intel gen? Probably not. If I keep getting the donations I do, like that I have been getting from the donators on this channel, my subscribers and viewers that are generally on these streams, then I might. But the prices of them for how much they are for Canadian dollars is quite a bit. Just the motherboard's around $800. Then the CPU is another 700 or so. So not cheap, not cheap. I would love to overclock them because the new CU DIMMs are absolutely crazy for frequency. Crazy. Yeah, I usually stream around this time too, by the way. A little earlier. I did stream really early today, but dropped the stream. The stream lost Wi-Fi, so I dropped the stream. Went in, warmed up, came back out, and glad I did actually. No, I would like to, every CPU I would like to test out, man. Every CPU, every GPU, doesn't matter what it is. I just want to test every new hardware or old hardware I can. Really? Just Coven. Okay. Yeah, I've just been hearing good things about the CU DIMM, but I don't know. We'll see how well it works with like cold temperatures, right? Like you'd have to put it on liquid nitrogen. Yeah, the top scores are all DDR5. 6,000, I believe, is the actual frequency. So right around 12,000, I do believe, is the record. Yeah, sure is. I don't know. Right there. But what was he using for memory? It's just strict DDR5. 48, 120, 120, 127. The cast latency is pretty good, actually. From what I've been noticing, the cast latency needs to be 52 to 56 to get higher frequencies, but cast latency of 48 is really good. That's gotta be A-die then. No, bad request, of course. It's gotta be A-die though. Fury Renegades. Yeah, you got it on the new Ultras. That's pretty crazy. This gotta be salty. Yeah, salty croissant. And he did it on the 285K. Apparently the memory controller on those CPUs are absolutely insane. It's Hynix 24 gigabyte. So you're doing bypass mode. Oh, okay. So it's technically, oh, Coven score. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, it's Coven, yeah. It's in bypass mode. So the bypass mode, it will be two DIMMs in it, and then it'll be just going off of the single DIMM technically. Is that what you guys are meaning by this bypass mode? So I don't know much about the bypass mode. It is 24 gig sticks, eh? 24 gig sticks are... Oh, bypass the clock buffer. Oh. So you... Oh. Vision BO right there. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane, the speed. Liquid nitrogen, though. Where's the picture, though, Coven? Where's your picture? My best guess is that it's just a newer stick, PCB, IC. I don't know, it's all... Let's see, perform worse for mem valid. Wow, really? So... Are ya? Yep. That's awesome. Is that... Would that be the same thing with you, then? The CU dim with the bypass mode? Yeah, look, 0. But you're at... No, you're not. You're at 3,000. Bus speed of 104. Just to give you that little bit more, eh? Yeah, just to give you that little bit more. It's gotta be the Apex boards, too. They just done so well. I wonder if anyone's tried out their new Nitro boards. I wonder if they're any good. Oh, you just... okay, they are regs. Gotcha. Nice. Look at the boards. Look at the board. The whole board is like pros. Yeah, I gotta love the 710s. I think that's what you probably have for the video card there. GT 710 or GT 610. That's the fish style though. Nice fish style. I use GT 610 or I use my GT 240 for a lot of my CPU tests. That's right, yeah, okay, yeah. I need to figure out what you guys are using for that, though. The actual BCLK OS. Yeah, it is. It is the GT710 fish. Lumi. So I watch Lumi with his benchmarking on YouTube, and he loves his GT710 fishies. Apparently, he said they're starting to get rarer to find, too, so... This is what I want to do. I want to get in with all you guys in here sometime and do some benchmarking. Just try to make sure I find a good chip, a BO step or BO revision, because they like the colder temperatures apparently, so less cold bugs. Yeah. I've been following on the overclocking since like 2012. I started getting more into it around 2015 on myself, but never... I should have got more into the hardware bot, just haven't. SOC, BLC button on the board. Some others use the OC panel, but I don't have to. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's an extra thing that's running that could cause instability, so doing it from just the board. Yeah. Gotcha. Where I'm seeing sticks are happy. True. I find with mine it's just terrible. It doesn't matter what temperature I'm at. It's just, I don't know if they're just because it's Hynix M die. Well, I guess yours is, but For some reason, I just can't seem to get mine past the 8200 mark, no matter what. Seriously, no matter what voltage, no matter what timings, no matter if I turn off certain parameters on the motherboard, I just can't get past 8200. But I haven't got them on liquid nitrogen either, so hopefully here soon I'll be getting stuff set up that way so I can get some liquid nitrogen done. That's awesome though. Yeah. Oh, my 2150 is usually ideal for... Oh, okay. No, I didn't try disabling a sub channel. Is that sends? Big grin on his face. I would have a big grin on my face too. Crazy scores though. Like seeing 12,000. Insane. Insane. Yeah, Safety is up there too. He's a crazy Korean overclocker. Pretty sure he got his name with those 1080 Ti's, the 4SLI, beating kingpins. Got them off the shelf and just started modifying them and started beating kingpin scores. The only one he hasn't beat yet is the Catzilla. Or Catzilla and Firestrike, I believe. Actually, I'm gonna check out some more of your scores. Nice. 12,000. Yeah, I'm getting up there for my points. Just over 4,200 points now. The quad A5000s? A6000s? Like... Oh, so you're getting back into it with the RLA. Nice. I mean, I would too. I've been telling everybody, just wait, because these CPUs seem like they're crap, but they got potential for us overclockers. That's all I can say. They got potential for overclocking. 7,000. Crazy, man. Crazy score. So have you gotten any of the Geekbench 3 memory multi though for the competition? 5 gigahertz. Yeah, except for mem, eh? Oh, and R20. Really, R20 is good for it? I don't know, I'm saying we gotta wait a little bit. Maybe things will change for that. What score would that be? Right there, eh? 20,000. That's it, eh? That's it? I mean, not that's it, but I mean, for what it is, it doesn't scale very well, I guess. Yeah, you should be touching the Country Cup, see what you can actually do with 5 gigahertz on it. 5 gig CL28, see what the memory is. I know, I did the review with what's his name there. What's his name? He's what's his name? Over there. 23, and it was 16 core, Not safe disk though. For 16 core. Where is he? There, Dom. Dom here. I did the review on YouTube with the Ryzen 9 9950X, and he was beating 12900K that was done on liquid nitrogen, and he was just doing basic test runs with the 9950X, absolutely crushing the 16 cores. I was shocked. I said the Ryzen 9 9950X is an absolute monster of a 16 core. Monster CPU. Yeah, and the 14900KS is just crazy good because its memory is also really good. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's insane. The 9950, like, the video is old, and like, I was more or less just trying to get in to the leaks and that, and I found out on Hardware Bot that he did the 9950X and destroying 12900Ks that were done on liquid nitrogen with a water-cooled 9950X. Destroying them. But he does a lot of AMD. His profile picture is just so funny. But yeah, no, he literally just, he has, I'm pretty sure, most of the scores for it. A few. Yeah, the Infinity Fabric is just garbage. I heard, I don't know, other leaks that I've been hearing is too that AMD's could be changing the Infinity Fabric on their next gen CPUs. But I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be true or not. Yeah, 5950. Yeah. I mean, absolutely being crushed. He's done so much too. All the 16 cores gone. 5950 is 5950X. 7-zip 242,000. Oh, at least they're doing it all in liquid nitrogen now. Yeah, Moon Man with his single stage phase change. I'm pretty sure he got it. I'm pretty sure he has a dual stage now. Hey, how's it going? You another overclocker? Who are you, Samar? You're Sama? Samar. Who are you? Samar. No way, you're Dread Zone? Really? I was just talking about you earlier too. Up here. Yeah, right there. With your 4090. I was talking about you earlier. 7-zip didn't used to have globals. That's why there's so few. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they've been putting in from the beta testing too some stuff into the actual, like actual get points for instead of being beta testing. I ran a bunch of beta testing stuff like the IDA 64 and that. I'm hoping they'll put the IDA 64 into the actual get points for Ice Storm. Yeah. 100K points? Over 100K points? No way. Tractor 2. I bet he was mad. 3080, 320-bit though. Tractor's probably mad. Over 100,000. Me too, man. I wish Ida did. I really do. My 12 my 12600K 110 gigabits per second on it. It'd be awesome to get it into it, but yeah, there's nothing there. Right, can we even find it? Yeah, yeah, right here. Memory read. Spicer. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Yeah, 110 with a 12600K. I was happy about that. I was getting better at RAM overclocking though at that point. I could probably beat this score now. My Encore revived itself. W prime. XT. Who are you? Spicer. There you are. Your Encore? Oh, your Apex Encore revived itself? Really? What was wrong with it? You just put on liquid nitrogen too many times and fried it? Some bench 03 globals. Once on LN2. Just once, eh? Ran 12 seconds, worked on session, stopped randomly. That's odd. That's odd. Did it have the issues? Because did you put like from the 12600K and then put like a 139 or 14900K in it? Because I heard there's issues. Well, actually, I had issues going from my 12900K to the 13900KF. I had to do a lot of tweaking on the board to get it to actually register. That was early on with the 13900K. Yeah, you tried booting the 12? Okay, well, that should have been fine. That's odd. That's odd that it didn't work. It was like, oh, I like the 12600K more. He probably WD-40 the socket. Or is that how he got it working again? Yeah. See, I don't isobath my stuff. I try to stay away from the isobath. I feel it would harm my board, so I've never isobath. I'm WD-40 though. WD-40, and I've electrical grease up my RAM sockets when things get a little chilly. I finally get more stability when I electrical grease or Vaseline up my RAM sticks. He's been using that. Yeah. Yeah, he's an old overclocker. Oh, okay, so it is just the acetone or tetrachlorothione. Chlorothione. Really? I had to use my juice for 12.9 for i9 700. Really? X299. X299 copiers. Crazy overclockers. You guys are all seriously crazy overclockers. Like, seriously. I talk about most of you on my channels going over who's in the lead, who's done what, who I'm trying to get up to. Make fun of you guys who don't post your actual pictures of the system even though you're top 20 in your score or first place. You're... Yeah, L2 scatterbench. Yeah, I gotta get up there. I gotta get into the liquid nitrogen. Need to get all the hardware more or less for it though. The pots and the dewars. Not cheap here, man. Not cheap in Canada. Not cheap at all. I've been talking to a lot of people from the States and other countries, and they get it so much cheaper here or over there than over here. It's like almost twice the price for some things. And that's like putting the currency to their currency as well. And it's literally twice the price. I don't know if it's the shipping or what. It's just brutal over here. So I just try to spend my money on trying to get more and more hardware. Try. Hardware. Got a few things now. Oh, there we go. $1,200 board. I've destroyed over $2,000 worth of chips. 12900K, 13900KF, using direct dyes. So I try to stay away from direct dyes, but I know they help. The liquid nitrogen dry ice is the cheap. It's getting the LN2 pots for the memory, GPU, and CPU. Like just the CPU pots, almost $800. GPU pots around $700, and memories are around $700 too, just for the pots. Then I gotta find out where to get dewars for cheap, and I don't want to get used dewars because they're more or less from farms, right? Yeah, and the shipping's almost $200 to here. That I find. Yeah, did you pick that up from a farm? Did I have lots of that nice, good stuff in it? That nice white stuff in it? Probably. Yeah, man, shipping from out of country, from Canada, is insane. As soon as you go over a few pounds, the shipping just goes way up. I was trying to buy. Someone got out of overclocking 2 years ago, and he was selling all of his stuff for like $5,000, and I couldn't pick it up fast enough. Somebody else already bought it all, and like seriously, like the price was insane. He sold all of his graphics cards, his pots, everything for like $5,000. Really good price for all of it. I wanted to buy it, but I couldn't pick it up fast enough. Yeah, I was looking at the volcano pots. I don't know. I don't know if Elmore here for 300 eBay 30 Deruer. Really? Yeah, USD. It's Canadian. You gotta times that by 1.4, and then the shipping is just brutal. Copper 175 now. It's pretty good actually for the copper. Copper. Maybe it was just the time I was looking at. Copper prices were up pretty high, so maybe that was the issue. Join WEG for discount. Well, I should. That was yeah. Sebi there was telling me to join WEG, so I've been thinking about it. Really? Ships all the way from there? I don't know, I'll look into it. Seriously, 10% off? Okay, that would help with the shipping. So I definitely would, actually, man. I would. Definitely get a CPU pot would be probably the first one. But I'm really into like RAM overclocking, so I probably would actually go after a RAM pot with RAM sticks. Yeah, about 20 of them. Uh, Copper ones, because I'd rather stick with copper. It's just the thermal transfer is better with them. I know aluminum technically the transfer rates are right around the same, but I like my copper. 10 copper, 10. Oh, okay. 30 units total. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely message you. And, well, if I'm getting 10% off, join Team WEG, then definitely, man. Definitely. How do you disband this? Forgot how to do that. Oh, that's right. I gotta go into the actual profile. I'll probably do that here soon. I've been trying to get people into my team, and people say they want to join, but they never join. It's open, but no one's joined it. Yeah, Sebi was talking to me about joining Team WEG and messaging Exaberries on Discord and joining the Hardware Bot and other Discords. So I've already done that. Might as well join Team WEG. Wouldn't mind being with the best overclockers in the world, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I probably should show my actual. You want to see my system right now? Brutal, it's brutal, but I'll show you my system right now. There's the D5 pump, monitor. There's the system with a 1080 in it right now. Buddy just sent me RAM cooler. It's actually really handy having that RAM cooler. Another, like I said, this donator sent me all this, the 1080 Asus Strix model, RAM cooler, a bunch of RAM. Channel's been taken off, so it's been great. Everything's just on a custom water loop. Nothing great, but gotta start somewhere, right? I figure out how to get rid of this. How do I do that? Oh, do I have to do it from my phone? Seems to be easier to do it from my phone. Ranking 7th. Oh, my scores actually took. Got a little bit more on my overall. Nice. Is Team WEG actually open, open to join, or do I have to message somebody to actually join them? It's full open. Just click on join on the team page. Oh, okay. I cannot see anything. I cannot see anything. Just go there. It's easier. Join? Where? Make this smaller. Can't see the chat's all in the way. Oh, jeez. Am I just blind? I think I'm blind. Same with XS. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, because I'm still in my team. That's why I'm going on my phone to figure out the new. Yeah, with the new one, it's kind of different. Oh, my bad. And he just can't even see me there. That's why I'm on my phone right now, because I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, it takes a second for the camera, so I'm not all. Ooh. I knew how to do it before, but for some reason, I'm not sure how to get out of the team. Now, I just don't know how to do it now. I used to. Oh, wait. I figured it out. Maybe not. Yeah, it's a little different. It's a little different than before. So I can't really figure out how to do it. Do it through profile settings. Yeah, that's what I'm on right now. My mobile profile settings. I'm there, but it's, for some reason, can't figure out how to do it still. Request to change on the form under profile settings. I have to request a change on the forum now. Under profile settings on the forum? Really? I know, I was just looking at this the other day and it was fine and I could easily disband or get rid of it, but apparently it's a lot different now. You click your team name in the upper right. Upper right. Upper right. No, it's still just. It only gives me the log out and that. Not to get rid of. It's completely different, so. No, the upper right still doesn't do it. I'll show you what I mean by that. Cold Canadians. Oh, okay. I can't do it on mobile. I have to do it on. This actually. Okay. Should be able to just. Well, it used to be just scroll down and get it, but I guess that changed too. But your team, tag banner. I don't know. Profile settings, not customization. Ah, right there. Thank you. Yes, that's over where I can't read it. Do I just erase the name? Yeah, I was just looking at this. I think it was 2 or maybe 3 days ago. Not unless you could just do that. No. What if I just put WEG? Because it won't work. Not so it actually switch me over to it. Nah. Yeah, probably, eh? Yeah, because Team Cup, yeah, you'd have to do it all that way. That kind of makes sense doing it for Team Cup and Country Cup. Because it's a little different. Country Cup's a little different than Team Cup, right? So. No, it wasn't an issue before. It was actually very easy. Very easy to get out of your team. I was talking to some people, like I said, not too long ago. They wanted to join my team, but something was changed and it was very difficult for them or something. He lives only 6 in Cali. Yeah, it's crazy. Cali's still Canada. Well, I guess one part of Cali is. I mean, nobody abused it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll be up in the next update for the site. I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Oh, not even see. Oh, wow, it's still U.S. Cali, eh? That's odd. That's odd how he couldn't do that. Never been an issue before. Well, guess what? It's an issue now. Yeah, Lumi's still up there, eh? Wow. Sarkman too. Yeah, no, there's no way to actually do anything about it now. It does suck. Unless it's somewhere else. Nah, it's not. It's not anywhere now. Before it was literally just scroll down and boom, fix it up. Apparently not anymore. Ah. Lumi is way, way ahead. Yeah, I don't know, man, how he gets some of the scores he does. He is insane. I was looking at some of those A-Data DDR3s that he got, those rare ones, and I want a pair, but the prices of them are insane. They use just a little bit less voltage than the Dominators. Those A-Data ones, just a little bit less voltage and still getting insane speeds on them. The R15, eh? How many cores is that? 14? Or is that the 18? That's a 10. That's a 10? Jeez. Yeah, holy 7.2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta go back, eh? Yeah. Older than Spicer? Lumi. 10.9. Yeah, definitely gonna be way back there, eh? Can't be too far back. I mean, 10900K was pretty good for the time, but yeah, right. Now we're around there. Damn. Crazy I have to be all liquid nitrogen just to be up there now. Or get around those scores. Oh, DeBauer. That's, yeah, we're talking some older scores. DeBauer doesn't really do much now. He just makes stuff. He makes stuff with Elmore Labs. Struck dyes and heaters and that. Yeah, I know that the 12600K is actually a pretty insane chip. I'm pretty sure my 12600K is pretty high up there. 3000, yeah. And that's on WADA. I'm on WADA. Figure 31, 10.9, 5.8. Yep. Yeah, 5.4. Yeah, same here. Same here. Oh, I'm only at 5.3. I'm only at 5.3. I do 5.4, 1.365 volts. Down. The temperature's gotta be down a bit though, but yeah, 1.365 volts, 5.4 on the P's, and 4.3 on the E's. I don't. I haven't figured out how to get her to go past 5.5, or I would be getting better scores. I have a better score saved for this one. Probably will just do a test this, because like you see, I was using my small monitor, so it does stuff like this. But I have already scores that are better. 5.4 on the P's, 4.3 on the E's. I could do 4.4 on my E's. I got lucky with the E cores on it and do 4.4. You do need a little bit more voltage than what I like to put into it, but I can do 5.5 on the P's and 4.4 on the E's. 5.6, I just can't seem to get it to go to 5.6 on with the E cores. I can go to 5.6 with just P cores, but more voltage than what I like, to be honest, for only on water. I'm trying to make sure my chips stay good. Like my X5650 up to 5 gigahertz is pretty good, I thought, too, for an old Xeon. So I'm trying to be safe with my chips. Oh, he only runs stock, eh? Yeah. Yeah, I got some decent scores. Like my second place. Chicken of 11. 5.342, and that's not even my best. I could do better. I do have to redo a bunch of these because like it doesn't look bad, but you see how it's like out of the border because of the monitor I'm on was on. Super small monitor, did not like doing screen saves for some reason. Yeah, I could do better with this CPU, way better. Tractor though, Tractor's 12600K. I don't know what is up with his 12600K. He's got a really good bin 12600K, like almost 5.6 on it and 4.4 on the E's all the time. 300? Holy. That's a lot of wattage for 6Ps. I've only got 6Ps up to about 200 watts, I believe. No hyper threading though. No hyper. This is strictly six performance cores. No hyper threading. About 200 watts. Oh, he uses a coolant chiller. Oh, that would do it. That would do it. I'm hoping to get around that temperature this year, to be honest. Minus 20C. Not on the chip, but water temp. Trying to get down to at least minus 20C this year. That's the goal. That's the actual goal this year. Try to beat all my previous scores and try to get some better scores. Yeah, he has a... Is that it? No, that's Dino. He is... Russian. Where is he? I try to get my scores around his, but yeah, right. It's really actually hard to get around his scores. He didn't even do that one. He hasn't even done that one. 7-zip though is where he's beaten me pretty heavily. 110 was pretty good, but he's beat me with 115. Where is he? 115 right there. 65 on load. He doesn't show his E-core, so I'm not sure what his E-core was on this one. I would like to know what his E-cores were. Bus speed of 101, but I'd like to know what his E-cores were on this one. I need to get myself one of them Apex boards too, but the prices of them right now are absolutely insane. Insane. And Salty, he's always on his liquid nitrogen. Someone else got a phase change. He just updated it to dual phase change. Not long ago, I saw that. He was single stage and then he went to dual stage. What temp was I at? Yeah, around 69, only at 5443. Temp I just couldn't get down far enough last year. Just couldn't get down far last year for this. I was trying to get a good score for the Country Cup last year. Bob persistence was dead, yeah. That's why I got a bunch of SSDs and that laying around. For my old system, just SSDs, of course. But I got a bunch of them just in case one goes, and I got a bunch of NVMe drives ready to go just in case. Just in case. And I generally don't run it on Windows 11 like I have been. That's why my scores on right now aren't that great. Not that great for like the Pi. I already have a better score, so we can get Exaberries has his best score. Well, not best. He probably has a saved one, but he's got a really good score of 2.9 right here. I got 221, but I have better scores saved, less than 2 minutes 19 seconds. So did that on a live stream too. Was happy about it. Was really happy about it. So we can get our score down another 2 seconds for Team Canada. But yeah. Outbeating a Poland's 12,900K or 14,900KS, I mean, with my 12,600K. Happy about that. And I was only at 6,400 mega transfers. Just the timings I was able to tighten really tight on my Hynix M die. Not for this one. This one here. The timings are alright. Pretty good. But the secondary timings, they're pretty tweaked right now. Let's just say that. They're pretty tweaked. Very happy about the scores. And we're allowed to go a little bit higher on the P cores, but right there is where I'm happy with. I'm going to try to get 130 or 138 seconds on the test. We'll see if I can do that, but Exaberries is, like I said, insane with this Hynix A die. Timings could be a little better on this primary, but if he's getting that speed out of him, it's at CL28, that speed is insane in my opinion. Absolutely insane. Insane. What was you using? Freezer mod? Was that Freezer mod or OCool? For his, I think those are OCools. But yeah. I don't have a whole lot of AMD stuff, like I said, so I'm not going to be in a whole lot of tests this Country Cup, sadly. Not a whole lot, but I'm going to do what I can. Try to stay up in there, try to keep Team Canada up there. Oh, he does use a chiller, eh? Why would he need a chiller? He's in Russia, isn't it? It doesn't get down in temperature there in Russia. Just throw out his radiator out the window, put some antifreeze in it. You'd probably go cool. Instead of running all that extra hydro. Yeah, Country Cup last year was fun. I had a bunch of my scores taken away though because I forgot to update my CPU Z when I switched over SSD. Operating system start to go sometimes, right? I switched over the SSD and I forgot to update the CPU Z to the latest one, and I had my bunch of scores taken down from it. Sadly. And I had some pretty good scores with 13900 KF. That 13900 KF, I find it was really good to overclock. Not sure if it's going to be the same when I get my 13900K here. Should be able to find country season. And we're doing 5th place. Canada usually stays around the 5th place area, which is nice. Generally, stays around 5th. I think we got 3rd overall last year, didn't we? Can't really remember what we actually placed. I know Australia went big last year. I remember watching the who was it in Australia there? They got a whole van load of liquid nitrogen. They just ran a whole lot of tests. It was insane. A lot. Team WEG though is just insane. Absolutely insane. Everyone there in the US was just insane. And the Team Cup, Team WEG was just brutal for that. Not even the US, but I mean like just Team WEG itself. Let's see, 2023. Oh no, we didn't even get... Oh no, what do I got there? Rankings last year, X-Berries. Where was I? I was pretty far down. I had so many scores taken off. Pretty far down is where I went after my scores were taken down. Ooh, I actually got points. Can't remember where I was. I think I got 16 points overall after my stuff was taken down. Was it 22 was peak for you? And I think I got 16 points overall. Nope, I can't even find me. I know I was around there. 2022 was good for you. Oop. Dom there, holy. He went crazy in 2022, Dom. Spicer in 118th place. Did I miss it? Did barely anything in 2023. I tried. I had a lot of good scores in 2023, but like I said, a lot of them were taken down because CPU-Z was just not updated proper. Yeah, I love his picture, man. Yeah, I love his picture. I don't know how it's allowed either, but hey, as long as too many people don't complain, you know. G2 or GT, pretty good score there. Procon, 5th. Sebi, insane. Yeah, Bullshooter was doing pretty good there too. What happened to Bullshooter? I thought he was doing some things too. I just haven't seen him around lately. I haven't seen him around lately. Bullshooter. X-Berries. Some of his scores are insane. And there's another Goku too that's pretty good. Yeah, you gotta love it, yeah. It's like, dang, you just switch around something thinking that you have it set the same way as the other ones, and then you switch it over to it, and it's like, dude, all these tests, and you're like, dang, I'm doing some good scores, put them in, and yeah, nope, Shouldn't have done that. Should have checked stuff over for the third time. And Sargman. Mad Mutt. He was doing some good scores too, Mad Mutt there. And Hilderman. Hilderman was doing some good scores. Spicer. Team Extreme Systems. 61st. 102. That's really good. The points help you a lot. The competition points help a lot. That's why I need to do some more and get some more hardware, more or less, so I can get some more competition points into me, because I don't have as many as what I would like. I only have, what, 147 right now overall, which is not great. 82 from the Team Cup. I got a bunch from the Team Cup earlier in the year, which is kind of nice. Oh, I haven't been? Okay. You only do? Okay. No, I try to do all of them. Because, from, like I said, 22 to 2024. Oh, maybe it was 2022 sorry, it was 2022, I think there was, my CPU-Zs were taken out. No, it was 2022. Yeah, it was. Maybe it was 2022 that's taken out for the, CPU-Z. The cheap-ass comps, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm trying to get more hardware and just try to get more and more hardware so I can just modify them. I do modify them, but only so far like 1070s and that. EVGA models though for the wins, which is still fun to mod. I want to get into the zombie modding. I just gotta get some of those power boards or find some of those old Galaxy cards, and then you can cut them. If any of you've probably done it, cut the old Galaxy. What models are they? The Galaxy models there. You cut the boards though off of the old 900 series and get some good power phases out of them. You can zombie mod them just like a power board. It's kind of what I want to get into, doing some zombie mods. Try to, because I just picked up the GTX 770. I got to do work on it though. Got it working, but something is not right with the memory chips, I think. And maybe it needs to be reballed or something. Run over a heat gun over it and see if I can get it to work better. It's just not, the performance is not there. Like, I'm overclocking the snot out of it, but the performance is not there, so something's got to be wrong with the memory. EVGA SC, the super clocked. No, it's not. It's the gold one. I picked up for 25 bucks. Well, no, sorry, I picked this up for $15. Yeah. So I picked it up, but I didn't realize, the person didn't tell me whether it worked or not. Picked it up, it didn't work. It was a MOSFET and SMT on top. I did a stream on it, fixed it up on stream, got it working. And I've been using it for streaming, so that way I could show just the PC that's this PC, the one you can see here. But whenever I go into the BIOS on this PC, it would green screen. So I'm wondering if it's the actual memory chips on it, because it's not performing. Like, it's really not performing the way it should be. The scores are not correct in my opinion. Is it RT8802A? No. No, it's not. You talk about the BIOS version on it? It's a B6 though, not an A. PWM controller for the VRM. Oh yeah. No. Oh, it might have been. Might have been, but I don't know. It's not performing right, and the HDMI that's not working correctly. I'm not sure what it is. I did the multimeter after I fixed up everything that I fixed up, and everything was running correct. Actually putting out correct voltages, so I don't know. It was running correct voltages. So I don't know. I actually don't know. Could not tell you. That's what I'm wondering, if there's a dead VRAM, or maybe I could reball, just run over a heat gun over to it, just put a thermal probe onto it to make sure I don't overheat it. And when I took apart the card though, it's had signs of heat. Definitely signs of heat. Nothing wrong with the core. The core looked good, but the cooler had signs of heat. Like, the rainbow effect, it had signs of heat. So I don't know. And then, the memory chips are right there too, and they only are GDDR5. So I just know they don't go all that hot very well, those GDDR5 memories. So maybe I can get it to work, but I can overclock the snot out of it. I can seriously overclock the snot out of it, but it's not performing. It's not performing. I'm still here, by the way. I just got to do this. And like I said, doing a green screen when I go into the BIOS. Not when I'm in the operating system, but when I go into the BIOS, which means something's not right. And I am using the correct drivers for it. The correct driver, everything was fine. Did a DD on it, like DDU on it. Completely got rid of old drivers, redid the drivers, did it again, still. I don't know. It's a great card, though. I love the card. For the price I got it for, even just if it was just for show, still awesome. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because it does. The core clocks on it, no problem. Memory does not overclock very well, so that's why I was thinking it might be the VRAM on it. And yeah, I think you're right. It is the PWM controller for the VRAM that I had to resolder back on. Like, I went over the card on the stream, and yeah, it was not great. But too bad that AMD fanboy is gone. Now that you have your overclocking buddies here. Yeah, with his backup benchmarks at 720p. I'm getting 700 frames with my 9950X. And he's running it at 720p. 720p, no MSA, all low settings. Just to show he has lots of frames. Like, that's not how you game, man. Oh. Is the reference card better for those? Yeah. It's just green. Yeah, it is kind of confetti. It has like a red, when you're getting the tessellations and that too, when you start RAM overclocking too much. Oh, really? Yeah, I do want to get into the core modding and memory modding. Just the voltage mods, of course, so. Yeah, I do all the soldering by hand. I do. I know I'll be able to do it since I've done the no power limit mod on some really small SMTs on the 1070 for the Win model. Like, seriously, those SMTs on it to go around the actual controller are super hard. Like, super small, I mean. Well, not really hard, but super small. Very easy to do, though. I'll just set up my camera and zoom in on it. The card looks like these. Yeah, so I'm going to look at that. Oh wow, it's not too hard to do, but flip the card over. No. Nope. I don't think so. No. No, mine's not set up that way, sadly. And that is the actual controller for voltage, eh? Oh, it's good. Oh, that doesn't look half bad to do on yours, to be honest. Can't believe you're still here, Nick. I can't believe I'm still here. It's like 3 a.m. in the morning. Nah, I'll show you what mine looks like. Just need to get back to the camera here. There we go. There we go. Boom. Oh, boom. That's what I got. It's not the same. But I did have it taken apart, and I did see a controller like that. It's not that controller though. But I have to, like I said, I have to figure out what's wrong with the actual RAM. Through the test, there's no issues through the test with the card. Like the card runs through the test, it just does not perform. Like the scores don't match up. Like I get way lower scores than everybody else, and they're at a lower clock rate than what I'm at. So I have to figure out what is wrong with it. Still a really nice card though. Still very happy with it. The next card I'll be modifying is probably my 1080 Ti. To be honest, the 4-to-Win-3 model, I gotta put a no power limit mod on it. And I know it's not too, well, it is not easy, but it's not too hard to do a voltage mod for the core on it, so I want to do that. I'll definitely have to lap the die though, so I get rid of the hotspot. The hotspot's not good on it. And also I got a 2080 Super for the win model as well that I want to do eventually, but it's a hydro copper, so I don't know, we'll see. They're not an easy card to find anymore, those hydro copper models. That is for sure. Ooh, put myself back over there. Boom. I'm trying to figure out what resistors you. Oh, you don't have to, yeah, good, yeah. Good thing you don't have to work. I'm trying to figure out what kind of resistors you're using there. Like what size of resistors you use. Like 1.5 ohms, or you use 2 ohms. So that way you can have more control over the voltage. Doesn't look half bad though. Yeah, I haven't got much done today. Hopefully the stream's looking better though. 4.7K to pull up to 5 volt. How many voltage do you need to put those up to? Really? Up to a 5 volt? Yeah, 4.7K. A lot more than what I thought you'd be using, to be honest. I might have fixed the Wi-Fi, but not really. So before I had the Wi-Fi on 2 splitters, so now it's on 1, when I generally have it on just 1 extension. I shouldn't be on Wi-Fi, but it's all I got for right now, so best I can do, best I can do. Yeah. Oh, that's right. This is my notes I want. Yeah. So 70 GTX 770. There it is. And the scores I'm getting are just not. They're not performing for at least what I'm thinking it should be performing. Like we're almost, like we're up there for core. Just the performance is not good, man. Oh. Does Windows 7 actually will give me more performance for this? Yeah. Like, just Windows 7 will give me more performance, because it's a terrible score for the frequency I'm at. With the 12600K too, like up to, I mean, it's only 4.3 stock, but I mean, this is just testing it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'll definitely be running XP. Oh, 7 or 7. Got it. So it doesn't even matter if I use like the in the BIOS of the Z690 here for the 3D Mark 01 tests. Like, that won't help me at all. Funny, but check what the top score is doing. Try the same driver version and OS. Okay, got it. Yeah, 'cause I thought for sure I'd get a little bit more performance out of this, and seriously, it's absolute trash. Trash. 145th. And you have to go to first. Salty. And of course, I can't even see. Yeah, minor. Okay, so that's probably why. Just minor. I was using Thermal Spy too, eh? Yeah, where's it? Goes here. I mean, it looks like Windows 7. It's not sure. Okay. Driver. Windows 10 64. Yeah, that's why with certain tests that I do, I use Windows 10, a certain version of Windows 10. I can get better scores. Right now I'm Windows 11, so that doesn't help me for some tests. But Windows 10, there's a certain version of Windows 10 that I use. I got it saved right here, and I got it saved on this NVMe drive. Wiped it all down, bloatware free, stripped a lot of portions out of it too, and it hits a performer for some tests, especially for CPU for Simbench R23. And this is why I go off of, yeah, some people's, but Windows 10 64, I mean, that's pretty crazy. He is a lot higher than what I am at. He's got his absolutely cranked to the max. CPU and GPU cranked to the max. Yeah. 4 months ago he did this. Yep. Just like I said, my R23 right here. Doesn't matter really for which one. There's probably other tweaks. But I gained, like I said, Windows 10. Some people are using their Windows XP, Windows 7, and I found, and a couple other people also found, a certain version of Windows 10 is a performer for it. Down here, Windows 10. This one right here is really good for R23 and R20 for Windows 10. Like, it's really good. It gave me an extra 1,000 points on my 12600K here. Give me an extra 1,000 points just by using this Windows 10. And same thing with 13900K. Gave me just an insane amount of improvement. So I just started using that. Almost anything modern, got it. So I'll keep that in mind. As I have multiple SSDs ready to go for testing out my 13900K. So I'm hoping I can beat some old scores. Oh, wrong button, whatever. Hopefully I can beat up some of my old scores, especially this one. I like to beat this score. And then my 44,000 on my 13900KF there. I want to beat this score so bad, but look at the tempo it was at. Brutal. 5947. Before I lapped it though too, and then deleted it. Yeah, also use the same windows. My mouse keeps double clicking. Same thing, same windows. Oh, Windows 11? That can't be right. Version 23.2. That can't be right. I could have done better with the Windows 10. I know that. Yeah, definitely could have beat this score with the Windows 10 probably, because it did. It was a performer. Yeah, I wonder what other tweaks he did though. He's got some pretty good scores out there. It's just like, whoa, how are you getting those? Like, I'm pretty sure he has a 3070 Ti score out there. That's pretty good too. Just what I. Oh wow, what happened there? That'd be my score when I talk, but that's me. Of course, I double clicked. Oh, I guess I do hold it, and Tractor holds the rest of them. Yeah, Tractor holds the rest of them. Well, most of them. But I'm pretty sure he's using it on. No, he's using his. No, he's using DDR4. He was using DDR4 for a lot of his tests. He just got his Trident Z Royals at the time. I remember. TLDR just depends on what benchmark hardware you do. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. There's this picture with his Trident Z Royals. Oh no, that's his pads that he's got. But he has another picture with his Trident Z. Oh, no, those was his pads he got, thermal pads. But yeah, he's using DDR4. Yeah, it's the DDR4 board. And yeah, he was cranking out scores with this DDR4. Like, brutal. Absolutely brutal. I just couldn't keep up with him at the time. Yeah. And like I said, a couple of them I did. I had more records, but I got beaten out by somebody that absolutely crushed my score. Not him, but crushed out my score with another one. It looks like I went down another placement too. So third now. There it is, fast track there. And it looks like Ryan took away in my second place and gave me third. But yeah, fast track there, man. I don't know what he was using to get his score up that high. And I'm just like, you gotta be joking. Like, absolutely destroyed my score. It wasn't even long ago. This was August, I think. August 30th, I think he did this one. Oh, December 2023. Not long after. So maybe it was Ryan actually that did it. Yeah, August 2023. And me, December 27th, 2023. Just crushed my score. Yeah, frig. I should probably be going to bed here soon, though. It's almost quarter after 3 a.m. here. I got a lot of stuff to get ready too. I gotta redo my system with the new tubing I got. I gotta redo that for the rest of the competition. Yeah, man. Thank you for joining my stream. Thank you all for joining my stream. That seriously made my weekend. Peace out, man. I'll get myself into big boy pants mode. There we go. Yeah, alright. So anybody watching my stream right now, I am going to be packing it up. I gotta go to bed. It is early AM. I wish I could stay on a bit longer, but yeah, I gotta do stuff next week, and I gotta make sure I'm good to go. So hopefully there isn't too many people on right now. Cause I don't know. I wonder where Hart is. I can't believe Hart's not here. Alright. Alright, so anybody that actually makes it to the end of my stream, I put my big boy pants on now. So, again, thank you to all my donators, my subscribers, and my viewers. And again, thank you for the stream, for subscribing to this channel. Just nothing but up from here. Meant a lot of absolutely crazy overclockers on this stream, so I will be making a video probably out of this stream. Videos do take me quite a while. It does take a long time. So again, thank you for watching, and as always, don't forget to get her done.